That's so cool!
Alchiche cheered. X10. I hate it here.
Good morning. What up? What it do? What it is? Welcome to our Apothecary of Fine Gaming and Esports here at twitch.tv/heavykiro and youtube.com/Kiraga. What up? What it do? What it is? Hopefully this works first try. Damn it. Well, it's probably gonna be too loud anyways. Give me a second. Speak it up. How's it going, everyone? Happy Thursday? It's Thursday. Happy Thursday. I think our volume is 19. I gotta write this down. Let me get this fixed. Deactivate. Activate. This worked yesterday for Star Fox. Hell yeah, we're in there. Woo! We can play the game. But yeah, what up? 1,000 games of Iroha to City of Duel, and we're working on it. Been editing Star Fox SNES to throw onto the YouTube, and then we'll get back to Tactics once Tactics is on YouTube. Finally, Unicorn Overlord. That's the plan. Until then, we have a bunch of goals in this game that we're trying to accomplish. So we're going to try to do that. Anyone that wants to join the lobby, you're welcome to. We are just going to be doing endless casuals. Iroha sitting at 947. So we have 53 matches to go. And then we hit the 1,000 mark with her. That feels good. Viva la goals! Yeah, man. 1,000 games on Warrior Light, done. 1,000 games on Iroha, almost done. Then we want 300 games on every other character to unlock their second weapon, which is just cosmetic. And then during that process, we will complete all the challenges, single player challenges for each character. So at that point, we'll have pretty much unlocked and done everything in the game. So then we just do content as it goes. What's up, Rumina? Woo! Let's see the fighting game playlist. Although I know that this makes more sense for Viper Cats. How's it going? I need a good starting song. This is good enough. All right, let's get the party started. Then yeah, so once those goals are accomplished, our in-between game while we're editing will probably go back to being 11 as we get more stuff in Final Fantasy 11 done. We might do some 2XKO or Street Fighter or whatever. When Marvel Tokon drops, which is like a little bit more than a month away, we will also be playing the hell out of that game. Let me know if the volume is tolerable and if there's any issues. Next song, Smell the Game. We can just do that now before I have to control the game. Which reminds me, yesterday, playing Star Fox, Bullshit Blazing Blaster. It was a good time. He's got it. So far so good. Hell yeah, glad to hear it. Yeah, we just have like 50-ish games to go. Strixley is playing tonight, so unless someone else is streaming, like a longtime friend that we haven't seen in a while, plan is to play and then eventually raid her.
すぐに参ります。これにて大丈夫ですか。うまくいきましたな。悪くない動きだ。次も合わせる。うまくいきましたな。おぼろこの矢へ行けよ。見事な浄化でございます。守っていかなきゃ。うまくいきましたな。悪くない動き。次も合わせる。次も合わせる。悪くない動きだ。次も合わせる。次も合わせる。悪くない動き。見事な浄化でございます。守っていかなきゃ。
Yeah, I needed to get out. Make Blake stream. It'll happen. You just gotta believe in him. He's like Tinkerbell. You just gotta believe. Maybe that's MJ Merlami. He's like MJ Merlami. If we can keep Sephiroth alive. That would be sick. Alright, I think we can win the game if we don't get interrupted. I got interrupted. But I think I can revenge kill Cloud and get my bravery back. Not sure about Sephiroth though. Oh, I was in burst. Oops. Thank you. Well, I win the game in 20-ish seconds if I can get through the defenders. Oh, that's how we're gonna do it. Maybe. Yeah! Good job, Rumina. I was like, I just have to get through all these bullshit people. Defenders in my way. Touchdown! Thank you. I made some questionable plays, but we did it. Look at that, 7,234 from Rumina. Good stuff. Bravery God. GG! Woohoo! So the other thing with this game is I'm kind of in a character crisis. Obviously not for casuals and for funsies. I'm in a character crisis for ranked. I don't know who I want to focus on for ranked gameplay, and maybe I don't care. So there's 3 ways that we can do it. A crisis core, a character crisis core, bro. What is it? Ever crisis? I'm in a character ever crisis core. Currently using Carl because I need to fulfill a practice. The ultimate challenge for Carl. Other you are great force. Oh, okay, gotcha. I'm down with that. I've completed all the challenges for Iroha, Onion Knight, and Warrior of Light. I have to do the other, like, 14 characters. But we'll do that systematically. So once we're done with Iroha, we're going to start in order. So I'll do Furion, 300 games, we'll do his challenges. Then I'll do Kane, 300 games, his challenges. Because I have, like, 600 games on Onion Knight. But basically, here's the thought process. Warrior Light is the character I'm known for. Even though I've played just as much Iroha. So that's like my brand position currently. The problem is, I think Warrior Light is like maybe the worst character in the game. Yeah. So winning with him is hard, but maybe that's fun. Maybe using the worst character in the game. He is the lightweight. Yeah, it's really funny because his stats are really good. He just can't win games for some reason. He has a hard time doing it. The main reason is his second UR, which is called Supreme Soul. It has such a long cooldown. It's 120 seconds. Whereas his other UR is like 30 seconds. It puts a buff on your entire team that does like AoE damage around them, but only around them. And it lasts for 30 seconds, so it has like 90 seconds where it doesn't really do anything for you. It's good because against bosses, it adds to the burst chain, but it doesn't really do that much damage. And sometimes like you don't have 30 seconds to stay on the boss because the opponent's trying to kill you. So it's rough. But he also, his like level is like, with ranked, the other issue is that you have to level up your character's abilities with the gacha system. And Warrior Light is like 5 and 5. He's like level, I think both his things are like level 50 or 60. So he's a little behind Onion Knight, who's like 90 and 60 or 70. Damn it. I didn't need to heal. Of course I have it. We were using Onion Knight because he was our strongest guy, but I was running into issues in solo queue, which is how I'll be doing ranked the most. And the issues were when I'm with a support, it can be kind of tricky. Because those supports are like feeding me bravery, but I'm not ready to do anything until I'm level 9. The other issue is with Riku. When the opponent has a Riku, I can't go and kill her or really engage with anyone until I'm level 9 also. I play with Warrior Light in a Prompto Guy comp, a Supreme Soul with nearly one verse with it. My issue with him is in solo queue. Because I think he's good. I think every character is viable. I just think that in a solo queue setting, he's probably the least impactful, unfortunately. At least that's how it feels when I play him.
体の痛みなど正しい手際でございます。守っていかなきゃ。
Thank you. I kind of want to engage with this Warrior of Light, but I'm just gonna go burst. Why are you trying to act so cool? I think we win if M does the full burst chain. No, close to it though. So when I see them surge, my idea is like I should run. Thank you. Because the other issue with the Warrior Light is in solo queue, I don't always benefit my teammates with like my passive or whatever. I think we just won the game. Yeah, we totally won the game because they can't stop both of us. Bird! I don't know, I could like brute force it. I don't know if it's gonna be a lot of fun. So then I was having issues with Onion Knight, who I think is still strong, but I have some problems with him because I can't necessarily reliably stop Riku until I'm level 9. And then when I'm level 9, I'm usually pretty busy doing damage to the boss. So it's like a whole thing. So then I was like, well, my original ranked character was Lightning. And she's pretty high up there. Once I finish her stuff, she'll be better off because she'll have level 80 and level 70 URs. But you know who I really want to play? Zidane. For a couple of reasons. Zidane is fun as hell, first of all. Second of all, I think he's the ultimate anti-meta character. Currently. Him, probably Prompto, Balthier are like the ultimate, like, ruin the plan of your typical meta comp. But the issue is that he was the first weekly pull, like gacha draw, and like we didn't have the currency to pull on anything then. And the Onion Knight banner is now. Also tonight in my area will be the announcement for this Disney Union for Pomsy 10. Hell yeah, I'm excited. Everyone is saying it's Tidus. Wouldn't it be amazing if they surprised us? I know that Gene wants Waka. Gene's a big Waka fan. Jamarante in the chat loves Waka. Has a Waka tattoo, a mural in his house. Surprise, it's Kamari. Everyone fucking hates Kamari except for me. I don't know why. Drexel will be rooting for Titus as you're rooting for Yuna. I would love Yuna. Okay. Titus isn't my favorite character. Titus, not my favorite character. Yuna would be the best. I like Kamari. Oh, hell yeah. We got some Kamari love. Fuck yeah. I think having a blue mage in the game would be cool. I don't think he's just so bland. Seymour would be interesting too. We do need more villains. That's true. We need more villains for sure. They always do Jekt though. They're always like, here's Jekt. Jekt would be fine. Let me play as a shoe pup.
Iroha, 参ります。よろしくお願い申し上げます。御礼申し上げます。
Oh, this is an ending. That is the sound of getting a strike in Tekken Tag. We're curating the playlist. Hold on. There we go. I hope it's not a Tomos. It's a Tomos. Can you tell what's happening? I can't. Is anyone gonna stop us, I wonder? Looks like no. I think we win. Maybe we don't win. But it's close. Yeah, we don't win. But it's close. I saw the effect and I still pulled the trigger. Not very smart of me. That should be it. What? Thank you. Bird! Ding it! Alright, so with all the burst effects going off, that was probably the best sound test we could ever ask for. How was that? How was the volume? Hello! Happy Thursday. Me and Rumina are doing the thing. You know, just winning everything all the time.
You're going to like me. You're going to like me.
Thank you. Appreciate it. Welcome to the channel. You're going to like me. You're going to like me. She cool. Manoa cool. I have to go back and reload Dissidia NT and make a better... I have to figure out how to unlock all the voice lines, and then I have to go... The goal was to find all the scenes where the voice lines come from so that we can make more of those. So like the stop trying to act so cool, you're gonna like me, like take the voice lines from Dissidia and then like pair them with the actual game stuff. Because there's some good ones. Yuna has probably one of the best ones, which is just like, I'm just angry. And everyone's picking on me. Everyone's picking on me. Let me see if I can find it real quick. It's a banger. I noticed you're using FF8 cutscene and Renault's voice from Dissidia. Yes. Need to hear Yuna? Hold on. It might be very loud.
Dance with me?
That's Renoa.
You're going to like me. You're
Yeah.
going to like me. Stop trying to act so cool.
Those are like the three cool ones for her.
I'm just angry.
I'm just angry.
Everyone's picking on me.
Mm-hmm. Some of the voice lines from the characters are very good, and some of the characters, there's nothing interesting. Good old Shantoto.
Chantoto's the name, and destruction's my game. Rule of thumb: what you say is dumb.
Rule of thumb: what you say is dumb. Yuna's voice, yeah. The one that I really need to use, this is the best one, of course.
Great job.
No. Close. This song sounds crazy. Where is it?
Captain
Where is
Bosch.
it? There you go.
I'm Captain Bosch.
I'm Captain Bosch!
I'm Captain Bosch. Yeah, I don't know what we'll find. I like it better that way.
I'm Captain Bosch! Alright, this song is just noise. I had an ending to get rid of. And this strike sound. I think we're in business. I'm Captain Bosch! You have to go through and find them and then pair them up with clips. And that's supposed to be all of our notifications. And I was cooking. I got pretty far. Typically, like, just pretty much with the Renoa ones. I don't like how it showed voice direction to NT, but I love her voice in Dissidia. I mean, she's a crazy old witch lady. Like, let her pop off and sound insane. She's just a tyrant. To me, the more malicious and like in aloof Shantoto sounds, the better. Oh, it's time. And it's Iron Giant. Oh, it's go time. Come on, Cloud. Come hither. Let us fuck up some giants. Oh, I thought it was the other one. My bad. I lost the 1v1 with the crowd, my bad. I didn't realize, I didn't recognize her game. I didn't know her game. She had game. She knows ball. Whatever terminology enter here. Hello. What the hell just hit me? Oh, the giant. Who would do that? Alright, I'm gonna win the game. Oh no. Let me free! Feeling fantastic. How are you doing? Me and Rumina are just doing endless casuals. Rumina was in the burst chain, killing it. 10 out of 10 support. Did that Japanese stream with the new content happen yet? My favorite thing about Opera Omnia and this game is that I don't have to pay attention to anything because I just let Rem do it. So I just give Rem their Patreon money, I use their website, I hang out their Discord, and then they just they just post stuff. I don't have to pay attention to anything. It's awesome. Which I should read you my links on Twitch. Because I used to have a link to the Opera Omnia database, but I have to add the new one, the Cydia.dev, for this game. I think if I'm correct, the new season starts in like 5 to 6 days. So that means we should get new character then. 1 character a month? That seems slow. I feel like Opera Omnia, they pooped out characters like no one's business. Do any of my regulars remember how often we got Opera Omnia characters? I know that it was a lot for the first couple of years, and then they slowed down because they started doing lost chapters to like do reruns. I felt like we got a new character every 2 weeks. 1 a month is extremely good. I suppose. It just doesn't seem... For gachas, it's usually 1 every 3 weeks. Yeah, that's what I was saying. I was like, for this business model, it doesn't seem awesome. If this was like a fighting game, or like Dissidia on console, hell yeah. But it's kind of like different, you know what I mean? Not a huge complaint. I'm just like, okay. Every season we get a new character and balance adjustment, so that's fine. When Burst came out, it was 1 a month, if I recall correctly. That's what it feels like. It was, yeah, but it was like after we started doing, like after we were doing EXs and stuff. I wish I was around for Opera Omnia days. You would have loved it. Yeah, you would have fucking loved that game. Especially because you're enjoying Pokemon. It just had that vibe. Game was top tier. It's one of the best Final Fantasy games they've ever made, to be honest. And I do not have any issues saying that. That game completely replaced Final Fantasy 14 for me. Final Fantasy 14 was like my main, like, oh, I'll just play this, you know, this is my in-between other games game. And Opera Omnia was so good that it became like the thing that I played the most and I was just fascinated and obsessed with. Replayability was insane because like you can do hard content, clear it, and then be like, let me clear this with a different team and see how it works. Let me use this old shitty unit. Let me use my favorite character, Lulu. She hasn't been reworked in 9 months. Let's see how she does. You can just do stuff like that. Had like almost every character you can imagine. It was sick. Rumina myth fired. No one saw. They have regions, so they're other. Okay. Yeah, turn-based. The way turns worked in that game was like Final Fantasy X. So like you could see like the turn order in the bottom, and like every character had like unique speed. So you can manipulate their speed to do different turn orders and stuff. I got too close. Oh, we're playing with Strix. That's so funny. I just noticed. Arcane is the other Strix. I'm not gonna go help the fight because the Onion Knight's not even level 9 yet. Kane's just putting himself in unnecessary danger, I feel like. Alright. Where's he at? Middle? Top middle? I'm coming. You got regen, damn it. I don't think I can stop him. GG! There was definitely... What happened in the start was... I needed to go Brave Farm.
成長できた気がするよ。
この戦い忘れはしませぬ。
Always say great battle when you lose. It's good manners.
挽回の機会はまだあります。
Even if it wasn't a great battle. Even if everything was wrong, you had two bot teammates, and everything was just not fun, great battle. Hey man, good game. Outplayed, for real, for real. So true, bestie. I miss spamming, thank you. I'm glad the spam is gone, to be honest. The only thing that I don't like about the spam being gone is when I'm Riku and the opponent has a Riku and I can't just go Yahoo! Like over and over again, which is like one of the best joys of this game. However, it does cut down on a little bit of toxicity, which is fine by me. Yahoo! I cannot wait. Well, no one said they're going to, but I really am looking forward to the dimension where they nerf Quartet of Bravery so that I can just enjoy Riku without feeling gross. Because she's kind of slime right now. She's a little too cheesy. Okay, when is the Riku emote? Let's play Final Fantasy X. And then I will gladly make one. Thank you. Is he going around the long way? He do. Maybe I can help him. I fell off, damn it! How did he not block that?
修行の極みよ
He was right on top of
こ
it.
のまま参りましょう
さすが
標的を確認いたしましたアラン限りの力でこれを受けよ大丈夫です諦める心で天津水かけ流ガチリン
I think I just killed an onion. No, but I got close. That should do it. No, damn it, walk into my bullshit.
ごめんなさい
私めにできることを覚悟召されよ払う覚悟召されよ説令うがでちょん
Topography, damn it!
手際でございますが
I just have to block this onion.
全力込める
Mission accomplished!
当たる気配を増やさねば説令
Alright, I don't think Sephiroth can finish. So we have to
でございま
大
す
丈夫
farm bravery.
説令清めたまえフーガ修行の極みを役目を果たしたまで
Where's the onion? Fuck! Of course.
うがでちょん
I missed!
大丈夫ですかさあ手加減です決着へ
I couldn't stop them!
大したものだ
Final Fantasy X 100%ed.
すごく楽しかったよ
We typically don't do... Well, sometimes we do. It depends how much fun we have. We 100%ed and platinumed 15. GG's! But these days, we've just been doing like a normal playthrough.
諦めません
Only ever done 10-2. Oh yeah, because everyone wants the ending that they were promised. In the HD remaster, they included in the original one, I think it was for PS3, maybe it was PS4. They included like another like dungeon crawling game, which is like 10-3 kind of, and then like a like radio play, and the radio play is like Yuna and Tita split up, and I'm like, what? Why? Stop making shit. Just give us the Braska prequel and then shut the fuck up. Stop ruining things. Give us, okay, things that we need. We need the Braska prequel. We need the Laguna prequel. We probably need the King Regis prequel. Riders are smoking crack. It just, sometimes they just don't know how to cook. I hated that radio drama. It just gets to a point where it's like, what are we doing here? Why are we subverting expectations? Just give the middle school girls what they want. Just give the middle school girls what they want. End of the game. Zidane alive, runs to the crowd. My canary. Garnet runs on stage. They kiss, they hug. Credits. Don't, just stop. We don't need a sequel where it's like, then they got divorced. It gets to a point where it's just like, shut the hell up.
覚悟召されよ魔女の力覚悟召されよ払う説令
And then kind of just like it's blown off. Sometimes it'd be like that.
大丈夫ですか諦める素晴らしい手際でございます。任せなさい。みんな
No! I can't. I need to go over there, but I can't. And Sin comes back?
ありがたく存じます。
So it was all for nothing. The end. That's cool, man. I don't have any more juice. Thank you. Thank you for the juice. It's very sweet of you to give me your juice. Yeah! That was technically a 2v1, but whatever, I still won. Fuck you. Woo! Darn. You're not a real character, you're only level 5. Not spoilers, the majority of fans think it's stupid. Yeah, anything that's like unpleasant, we can just. You know what it makes it reminds me of? Like when people take movies or like IPs that like they don't previously work on. Has anyone seen the third X-Men movie? I want to talk to you about my two favorite X-Men characters. Cyclops and Jean Grey. For those that are aware, at some point, Jean Grey gets possessed by a cosmic entity known as the Phoenix. The Phoenix presents a clear and present danger for all of humanity. And everyone decides, hey, we're gonna have to imprison or kill or do something with this Jean Grey character because she's gonna kill us all. And pretty much everyone agrees this is she's a threat. She could just destroy the entire world if she has like a mood swing. And her husband is like, hell no. And the Phoenix would never hurt Cyclops either. And the reason why is because the Phoenix is really feeding off of Jean's emotions. And Jean is so in love and faithful and loyal and crazy about Scott Summers that she would never in a million years hurt him. And neither would the Phoenix, because acting off of that emotion. So there's an entire story arc where it's just Cyclops and the Phoenix 2v universe, just fighting the cops and the Earth and their former teammates, and just he's trying to protect her. So then we make an X-Men 3 movie. Fox makes an X-Men movie. They make the third one. And what do they do in the first 5 minutes? Jean Grey kills Cyclops. In the first 5 minutes. And that's how the radio novel of 10, Fantasy 10 feels like. Where it's just like, I'm sorry, what? Unfortunately, they always keep fucking up Phoenix's story every time. And they always go to it because they're like, this is the big story. Because it's fun, but like they always mess it up.
よろしく。
やっほー。イロハ
よし、
参ります
行くか。
やよろしく。
お前たちの力を見せてくれ。
I just wonder, like, who at Square was just like, oh yeah, this is definitely the way. Because, like, someone has to approve. Whoever did the story and scenario, oh, I guess it was Squaresoft. Never mind. Even 10-2 is pretty wild, but one I don't mind as much. I thought it was fine. Hey, what do you think this guy's problem is? Energy blast, huh? Here's one from a... Okay. You're not gonna like how this plays out, my guy. Did I not hit it? I didn't hit it. Do you think he knows the parry? He might be on auto. That would make a lot of sense. Can't believe I missed the boss. Oh, they all acted like high school girls? So, Yuna suffered from a similar problem as Tidus in that game, which is like, I spent all of my first 2 playthroughs of 10 being like, I hate this character. And like, they were trying to establish, like, hey, he's gonna go through a period of growth. So what you're witnessing is him like maturing as the game goes on. I got robbed. I missed 2 bursts. I'm pretty sure we're done. Unless, where's this Riku at? There she is.
打ち明かしましょう。痛みなどこの後情なら
Why would you target him?
叶えねばなりませぬ。
It's so peculiar.
覚悟召されよ。覚悟召されよ。
Yay, Riku! Yay! 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 So cool! Yay! Awesome! Cool! They totally worked it. They totally deserve it. Fuck these guys! Yay! Riku's so awesome and cool, radical, awesome! So excited! Woo! Riku! Riku gameplay! I missed the burst chain twice. So that was entirely my bad, because I think we would have won. My bad.
いい腕をしているな。
決して諦めません。次こそは。
I fell off the edge. Time skip was a bit longer, like they're in their early 20s instead. Yeah, so with Titus, he's annoying as hell and you get to see him mature as the game goes on. But like, you still have to tolerate him the entire time. And with Yuna, it's kind of like her original arc, where like she spends the first half of the game pretending. So in this new game, in 10-2, she spends most of the game like trying to have fun. And trying to like emulate Riku. And then as shit gets real, she just reverts back to her normal, who she actually is. But it does throw everyone for a loop. She's reclaiming her youth. Yeah, she didn't have one. She didn't have a childhood. Ever since her dad died, she was on this suicide mission. And she's got a gun this time. Yuna. She's back. And she's got a gun. I don't like your plan. It sucks. This summer. Electronics Boutique. Everyone has shield. That's another reason I think I want to run Zidane in ranked. He has space for Earthbreaker in his kit. I guess, I mean, I technically could too. And you stay put. 15 seconds. And there goes his burst chain. Thank you. Just in case. The boss is on the onion. Now he's on me. Okay, I'm just gonna wait for him to come to us, and then we win the game, I think. You just gotta wait. Rumina's is on defense. No! Sephiroth, don't get distracted. Don't get... God damn, you! All you had to do was wait! Now I have to work through a sea of bullshit. No, Sephiroth! All you had to do was wait! I dumped my bravery so they couldn't take it. Alright, I'm gonna go beat up Renoa. Does he know he's not in burst? There he goes. GG! You know Wick. Toward the end of the playthrough, he was very invested in combat systems, said to beat one of the harder super boss. Oh, sorry. I made my boyfriend witness my entire 100% playthrough of that game. Good. Like, behold, peak. Creature Arena Super Boss. Cheese the shit out of him with Monkey now. Don't say light work. Makes me the clown that's been faking Resident. Is that Resident Evil challenge runs? What's the? What's the context there? What's the cliff notes on people faking? Is it like the Donkey Kong guy? Like the Donkey Kong guy didn't actually get the high score in Donkey Kong or whatever? Is it like that? where do I want to go? Do I want to go to C or D? I guess I could fight this cloud and go to A. No, they got stuck. Damn it, they're gonna burst before I can. Am I fine with that? I think I'm fine with that. Because if we get the boss over here, I think we are in good shape. Okay. I don't know if I'm close enough. I am, thank gosh. Who killed him? Oh. May I spare 10 bravery, please? Well, I guess I can't burst you anyway. Where the hell is he going? Ifrit, what the fuck, dude? That's gotta stop happening. Close. Close. Corny with 2 R's in his name. Most of his viz. Corey with 2. I thought I solved that as an N. Most of his vids are just cutscenes. He glazes very hard parts and calls it light work. Oh. One day, we'll have drama. One day, I will play a game that's popular enough, and I will be popular enough, so that when I say things like, sorry. For people that weren't there, this won't make any sense. there was this whole Shantoto rant that I had about how she was awesome or like viable. And so okay, this is what happens. Let me start from the beginning. People come into my channel and they tell me about other people that I don't know. They're just like, oh, hey, did you see Saucy But Matilda's YouTube video? He did this run in 0 turns. And I'm like, no, I didn't. I don't know who the fuck that is. And they're like, really? Well, what about Johnny's surfboard 4-4? He did this in 2. I'm like, I don't know any of these people. I don't care what they did. Stop coming in here and fucking telling me shit. Well, my friend, XX Sephiroth Vegeta XX, you know, he has a Twitter channel. I could link you to it. No, I don't care. And then things like that will just happen. Like they'd come in here and just tell me things, and I'm just like, that's cool, man. I don't care. Like, that's fine. Thank you. That's so great. And one of my rants was about Shantoto because like someone said that she was terrible, and I was like, oh, okay, like, and then I just like proceeded to clear all the content in the game with her, and I was just like, and not difficult either, just like people just can't read and do math, you know, just a reading comprehension and critical thinking issue. And it turned into like a really small drama thing because one of the bigger, and like when I say bigger, I mean like very small in comparison to other games, but one of the bigger like Dissidia streamers, like people, it got to him and then people were like, oh, this Kira guy is talking shit, and it's just like, you guys are so lame. You guys are the lamest. But one day we'll be doing something relevant. We'll be playing an actual relevant game, and I'll just act like I always do, and then like we'll trend somewhere. And we can have actual beef. Like I was trying to create beef with Jet Set Samurai the entire time. I was like, Jet, we need some like, we need to create some YouTube beef, bro. We need something. We gotta help both of our channels. We need to have a fake fight about something. Kiraga canceled? Canceled is not a term I've heard in a while. But yeah, create like online creator beef is hilarious. I'm actually on Twitter right now canceling Kiraga. I mean, good luck. I can ratio you. Don't be misled by like my like 22 followers. Like, you can probably succeed in like defaming me. That will happen, but like I will ratio you. Okay, where is Sephiroth? He's in the middle of the map, getting his ass beat. Oh, he's alive. Why are people using those moves? Do you think there's a reason? The move's pretty bad. You think they're just trying it out?
大詰めだ戦力を集め
すぐに参ります
I don't think he can kill.
手のかか
ごめんなさい乗り込める決めめたまえ大したことではございませんあらん限りの力ですありがたく存じます力を加えねばなりません私めの
I don't think I can kill either for 22 seconds. Oh, but I have to. Shit.
汚れが消えたな
大丈夫です諦めぬ心でこれをよくがでちょい飛べフォーが如く決着に進めるんだ愛しき
No!
忘れはしませぬ
Yeah, the collab moves. He's using like the resonance ice move. Don't you dare ratio me.
そのお手前お見それいたしました私たちの力だありがとう
I would just retweet whatever you post. Quote retweet whatever you post with a picture of Cape Verde's goalie and say something relevant in Spanish about soccer, and that's it. No one would even know the context, but they would just come out in droves. That's all it takes. Just do some World Cup stuff. Yeah, the Warrior of Light was using the ice attack, the long range one. I thought it was peculiar. Where are we at? 9:58. 42 to go. Can you believe that there's a 10,000 title? You'd have to play the same character 10,000 times in a game that's gonna have like 25 characters. Oh wait, that move just seemed like the regular Blizzara? Oh, it is. Like, there's really no difference other than the little pop-up. What's the title? It's unique per character. So, I think 1,000 is expert, or no, 1,000 is main, so it's Warrior of Light main. 3,000 I think is expert. And then 10,000 is the unique thing. So like, the Defeater of Chaos, Dreams of Wild Roses, something like that. And it's like shiny, it's not like the normal text, it's like a diamond texture and glows. Time to run the challenges like an idle game? Oh my god. Someone told me that that was possible and I became sad. I was like, oh yeah, everything in this game is kind of cheapened because there's ways to do it. But whatever, we're doing it legit. That was pretty cool looking. You stop switching your main. Abort mission! Where's he at? Oh, he's in the ship. I'm coming! Kind of.
説明今こそ修行の成果をこのご恩は必ず上ならざる力を受けよ大丈夫ですかうまくいきましたな
次も合わせろ次も合わせろ
うまくいきました岩でございますな
I'm going for it.
月城淡く
次も合わせろ
非常に感謝いたします
Going for full power. AoE.
次も合わせろ次も合わせ
You
ろ
got him. You did.
悪くない悪くない
協力すれば覚悟めされよ手の
I heard him. I heard him go, what? And I was like, oh shit, there's someone here.
成し遂げてみせます
気が利く
しばらくは大丈夫でございましょう説令説令覚悟めされよ説令
I don't think I can kill the Furion.
覚悟めされよ説令
If he gets hit by this breath attack, damn it, he has the wall.
覚悟
Whatever, I'm just gonna let him live. Let Sephiroth deal with it. I'm gonna farm bravery.
成し遂げてみせます
汚れが
しばらくは
消えたな
大丈夫でございましょう払う説令
We're so close. Sephiroth, come here. Sephiroth, come here. Stop using moves and come here. Sir! Sir!
あらん限りの力で
That's
あ
unfortunate.
りがたく存じますありがたい真上が存じますが大丈夫ですか素晴らしい手際でございますねこれにて飛べフォームが如く
Oh, now we're gonna burst! We're gonna burst now? We're gonna burst now.
動きだ
I decided we were gonna burst now, he said. That's cool, man.
命に変えても
気が利く
役目を果たしたらさ払う払う形になるこの矢を受けよこれにて力を
Alright.
役に立てておりますでしょうか払う
Alright, we got it.
今こそ修行の成果を舞うが如く風が
GG!
悪くない
Mostly farm challenges for crystals always, because I want to maximize the crystals for the day, always hitting golds or rainbows, max eggs and XP.
悪くな
You
い
get more XP in ranks. Not worth running. Also have to pass. At the pass boost, everything is ×3. What does the boost give you? Does it give you more eggs?
さらなる魔物の気配皆を助けに行き
I
まし
know
ょう
that the season pass does, but the boost pass? I thought it just gave you more other stuff. 3 times eggs and 3 times EXP. Gotcha. Watcha. Oh, you asked, is that confirmed? It is confirmed. I don't think anyone's done it yet. I'm sure maybe someone has actually if they're doing auto and challenges. But it is confirmed. The Cydia database. Let me go see if I can find it. This isn't opening. Okay. Let's see here. These.
私だって負けないよ
Phoenix's shield glow with Hellfire. It's probably Clive. Free-spirited Sky Pirate. Obviously, Balthier. Master of both paths. Onion, probably. Experience Wild Rose Rebel.
普段通りやろう。
私だって負けないよ僕たちだ体が熱い覚悟召されよ節礼節礼
That's cool. I want it. I just have to find a character that I'm crazy about.
ナイスジョーカーもう大丈夫
I think currently it is Iroha is the character that I have the most fun with. I almost got him. I saw that kid go over and push Cryle. Like big sister on the playground be like, hey, just go punch the kid in the back of the head. You leave my little sister alone. Just beating up other kids. I did not think he'd burst there. But then he did. Oh, Sephiroth repopped. You're not a real character yet, leave me alone. Hello. It was that easy to kill you? Come on. They apologized. I feel bad now. I'm sorry. Sorry. I didn't mean to talk shit. Oh, did I kill both those people? They ran into my bird? You know what I think it is? Okay, so obviously some of them are on auto, right? But sometimes I think people just don't expect me to do Gacharin before I do Fuga. I think people are so used to seeing the other way around. Like, they're used to Phoenix being last that it catches them off guard. Sorry, Women, I stole your kill. I think Cobra knew, except for maybe particular, like very, very particular examples or situations, is better than the drain spell or whatever it's called, Bahamut. It is just too useful. Like the way I just used it right there to avoid getting into the hit stun of ninjutsu
ナイス
Dude.
当然の方にございます説令説令ナイス力で守っていかなきゃ説令ありがたく存じますありがたく存じます大丈夫ですかさあきれいに強さでしたね守っていかなきゃ打ち果たしましょうしもしよ確認いたしました決着よ助力に感謝いたしますバッチリ息があったね意向にそよぐ腰が枝前がバラバラでございます
Okay. Good enough.
説令
Who on their team has bravery? No one.
大丈夫ですか
Okay, so I need time.
正しい手際でございます任せなさいこれにて
I need 30 seconds.
ありがたく存じまするあの人たちは任せてありが見事な消化でございます大丈夫ありがたく存じます尋常なご覧ください師匠諦めぬ心でありがたく存じますこの世を受けよ清めたまえ
I didn't do it. I didn't pull the trigger. I thought I did. I got complacent. Did you guys see that? I think I need a small break. That was the game. And I just didn't swipe up. I was like sitting there just like, all right, we win. Oh, I didn't hit the button. All right, let's do our first break. I think I need to drink more agua. But yeah, I totally had it. It's the weirdest way to lose. It's just like, oh, sorry, I had an absent seizure. My bad. Hydrate, stretch, yeah. For real. Need to rest eyes, cool. Let's see. Let's do Renoa. And go back to our other playlist. Let me save this one before we do that, because that's why our playlist continues to be messed up. Nope. Hydrate, stretch. Yeah, I gotta walk around. That's always what I do. Getting like highway hypnosis and Dissidia. back, and I'm no longer disassociating. I am now associated with reality. Woohoo! Reality! Get back to it. What up? Sorry, keep you waiting.
今度私めと隣町へ食べ歩きに参りませぬか。
Let's see here. Well, the animation pick Murno and Squall. Hell yeah. Oh, hey. People are so nice. Community is great. Thanks so much. Let's see. I wish they would show us the nerfs and buffs they're doing. Oh, like what exactly they are? Hopefully Terra is awesome. And hopefully Gaia is just fixed a little bit. They just need to increase probably the cooldown. So that it's more like other cooldowns in the game. It's unfair to Balthier for his cooldown to be so long and for Homegirls to be so short. At least it feels short. How long is the cooldown currently on her fated thing, Majiggy? Is Balthier gonna be really good with his buff? Balthier is probably the most underrated character in the game. It used to be Zidane, but I think people understand that Zidane's awesome now. Especially when Riku came out, people got in line. People used to say he was the worst character in the game, which was never true. The Balthier is good now. If they reduce the cooldown of his UR, even if that's the only thing they do to him, he'll be amazing. More amazing. Because he'll be more consistent with boss damage, which is his only weakness. That's why a lot of people run him with Brave Give, because his passive is he gets more bravery from killing opponents. So they just go kill people, give bravery away, and they hope the other people do it. He's very team comp dependent. Yeah, I don't think that's really true. I think if you can't solo queue him, you totally can. You just have to always use his quickening, whatever the hell it's called, the UR. You just always have to use it in a burst. You can never just use it out in the open. You have to use it for burst. And I would never run Brave Give. Nah, because you'll get a Riku and Onion Knight and die. If you get an Onion Knight, you're in business. Because you just kill people, Onion Knight farms, and then you'll be fine. I promise. From experience, I promise. It's good. We have several characters to get to, but when we do our 300 games of Balthier streams, I will demonstrate to whoever watches. Be like, hey, this is, I think, what you do. The same thing was happening with Zidane. People kept giving, using like sleight of hand, which is fine. But if you run sleight of hand, you probably need to drop heal. But you need to do boss damage. Onion Knight most plus solo, they aren't as good as you, Kira. Trust me, they all suck ass mostly. I mean, yeah, that's usually an NA problem. For whatever reason. Whenever I fight someone with kanji in their name, I'm just like, oh, this person's probably not on auto and they probably know how to use their abilities. Uh-oh. But yeah, I think it's also just like people just see what's popular and they just do that. So I think using Zidane in a way that you can actually do damage to the boss is important. And same with Balthier in a solo queue environment. I think the only time you should be running Brave Share stuff is if you are a Riku, a Cryo, or you're in a comp. Otherwise, solo queue, I think you should always be self-reliant. You have to be able to defend yourself, farm bravery, and deal damage to the boss. That's important in any solo queue situation. You have to be able to do all three, unless you're a support. Like I said, it'd be better if I left. Why? I didn't have a chance to disagree with him. Maybe he had to go to the bathroom. He was like, I don't want to play this game while pooping. Or maybe his boss caught him at work. Something. Let me in. There we go. Trying to open my drink. My beverage. But yeah, Balthier's pretty rad. Onion Knight, I don't know if I want to keep playing him. He's currently my ranked character, and I like him a lot, but not in solo queue. He gives me the, I don't know, there's just something weird happening. I think I'm gonna, if I'm gonna play Agile, I think I'm gonna go Lightning or Zidane. And even Lightning, I feel like she has a hard time. She's really good at her job, but if you get a support, or someone else who's really good at farming bravery, it's like you're forced to kind of PvP, and she's not necessarily the best at it. Especially when people run so many shields. I hate Anina, but I still love him too. It's weird, you're just useless for too long. In ranked, like when you're in diamond lobbies and above, when it's like level 100 cap or uncapped, when you're only power level 16, you definitely feel hella weak until you're level 9. It's rough. I'm just gonna get hit by this. I think it's a better plan. Close. My auto combo sucks. Having people steal crystals from him? Yeah, you don't have, like, you have to farm, but people have learned to just disrespect him. And they can just stand at a crystal and not move the whole game. And then you can't really get over there. As people get better, it's kind of a thing. I need a few seconds. And I'm ready to go now. Please go up. Yeah, we win. I think. GG. Yeah, so I have a rough time with Onion Knight in rank. Really, it's just like I don't want to be in Omega lobbies, like at all. I think I'm gonna do the same thing I did last season, and like maybe I'll just get to Diamond 5 and then only do my dailies. Or maybe I'll just do my dailies and then see where I get, and then only get Diamond 5 like before the season ends. Liz is saving people from some evil thing in Expedition. But yeah, let me look at these player tags again. Savior of the planet. That sounds like Cloud, right? Radiant Defier of Fate. Who is that? Who's the starting 4 characters? It's Lightning. That must be Lightning. Radiant Defier of Fate. Half-Ass for Magic Knight. Which one is Balthier? Balthier is Free Spirited Sky Pirate. Oh, you can't see it. Hold on. He's on the right side. Free Spirited Sky Pirate. Iroha's Chief Priestess of Rhapsodies. Who's the Prince's Irreplaceable Bestie? That's Promptos. That's probably the best title here. The Prince's Irreplaceable Bestie. That's fantastic. Kryl. Probably young inheritor of hope, because she inherited hope from her grandfather. Isn't it? Yeah, I imagine. And then I'm not sure how to get the boss lane ones. It's probably kill a type of boss a certain number of times. It doesn't have how to get them in here. But I know these are 10,000, and then yeah, 3,000 is expert. But I think I was hoping that expert will also have a different kind of effect to it, but 3,000 games looks the same as the first one. It just changes the word to expert.
手を組むぞ。
よろしくお願い申し上げまする。
All right, let me lock you in.
お互い勝手にな。
やる気は十分だよ。
いい判断だ。これで上からだ。
絶礼。覚悟召されよ。覚悟召されよ。
I'm no longer disassociating.
見事なもんだ。
当然のことにございます。
さすがだ。
覚悟召されよ。
It's a very honest interaction I just had with Sephiroth.
ありがたく存じます。
急ぎ向かおう。
覚悟召されよ。
I need to change my support abilities because I'm not free-shotting mobs anymore.
修行の極みを。
I have too much HP.
見事なもんだ。
参りましょうぞ。覚悟召されよ。
超過仕事を手早く。さすがだな。
覚悟召されよ。
So after this game, someone remind me, please.
修行の極みを。
浄化し
このまま参りましょうぞ。
Do I just get hit by this? Yes. I don't want to waste an ability. I need it.
大丈夫ですか。ありがたく存じまする。
I'm almost ready.
ここまでか。
Blizzard, no! You're not. He fell off
打
the
ち
edge.
渡しましょうぞ。
俺としたことが。
覚悟召されよ。
This is not a song. I gotta delete it.
節礼。
I will skip this song when I purify this crystal.
見事なもんだ。任
ご覧
せ。
ください。師匠。払う。払う。尋常ならざる気配。この矢を受けよ。これにて。大丈夫です。諦めぬ心で炎よ。払いたまえ。
Sephiroth is here?
決着の光たちよ。愛しき。月城。師匠
Damn it.
がない。
I probably
稽古を
had more time to pull the trigger on my Fuga.
節礼。
I need to wait and see.
払う。
But I can delete that.
見事な浄
しば
化で
らく
ございます。
抑え込めそうだ。
覚悟召されよ。存じます。やあはっやあふんはあえいせやはっぬやあや命に変えても
やっぱな。
このまま参りましょうぞ。
成功だ。
節礼。節礼。節礼。
浄化仕事を手早く。さすがだな。
Alright, two of them are coming up top.
浄化した。またさすがだな。
修行の極みを。
見事な
I'm
もんだ。
ready to
ご
roll.
ざいます。あらん限りの力です。ありがたく存じます。節礼。
全ていただく。
Oh, I didn't see that.
大丈夫です。うまくいきましたが、感謝いたします。
協力に感謝する。俺に合わせるかな。君も組んでみるか。
うまくいきましたな。愛し
次も組んでみるか。
協力に感謝いたします。
We have to do another burst. That's not gonna kill.
私めにできることを。覚悟召されよ。必ず。
俺としたことが。
覚悟召されよ。節礼。素晴らしい手際 際でございますな。修行の極みよ。当然のことにございます。覚悟召されよ。覚悟召されよ。
全ていただく。
確認いたしました。私めの力を蓄える分に発揮いたしましょう。嬉しいものです。
Where are you at? Okay, you got it. I was like, where's Balthier so I know where I'm supposed to be protecting? Oh, he's down there? Great. Bird!
あわんひよ。思うてなぞる。雨粒絆に感謝いたしまする。
Nice warrior light. They were all after you? They were. I don't know why.
さらなる魔物の気配。みんなを助けに行きましょう。
Well, I guess Balthier is scary. And, like, I'm nowhere to be found. So I guess that checks out. They're like, Balthier can kill us. Let's go jump this guy. Where's Iroha? I don't know. I'm just on the sea crystal, like half the game. But yeah, we got about 50 more. This is an ending. Let me get rid of some of these. Get rid of this. That's an ending. This is an ending. That's a song. We're good. This is an ending also. Could do. Character select. Order select. That's an intro. They need an alt weapon as a rake for you, Turbo Farmer. I mean, sickles and scythes are... What she's doing is kind of farm weapon adjacent. It's funny that her second weapon that you unlock is less cool than her primary weapon. Like, she has her normal, like, Phoenix, like, polearm, Naginata, and then they were just like, what if we just gave you a generic one? And I was like, okay. There's, like, a billion polearms to choose from in the game that are really good, but okay. They should have given her a shining one and should have a glow effect. Would have been rad. Oh, do I still have my tier list? I do. This was the last one I made. I think I have to change it a little bit. I feel like I'd put Onion Knight. I don't know. Onion Knight's so good when Riku doesn't exist. This is like a solo queue tier list. Change it when the nerf and buff next week. I think you're right. I'm just kind of thinking about it right now where I'm like... I imagine Balthier's going to go to A after he gets his UR changed. And I think I might put Lightning and Onion Knight in B. We'll see. We'll see how I feel. Onion Knight's so good though when you use him right, but like he gets stopped hard sometimes. It's rough. I guess you can leave Gaia there, but she was A tier. No, I think she's fine in B. Because Iroha is also in B. And Iroha is amazing. It's just... It's the stuff that you complained about, where it's like the passive upkeep or the unique upkeep all the time, and then having to rely on Diamond as your combo starter for everything else. So like you don't really have a UR you can use out in the open. Like if Cloud needs to use Cross Slash out in the open and then like Brave or Omni Slash the boss, that's fine. But if you use Diamond Destroyer out in the open, you can't go fight the boss. Apparently she's too strong, needs to be nerfed. I mean, just the other UR. Just the UR is too strong. Yeah, like... My list is mostly just like a viability and like situational kind of thing. It's just like, you can just play Kayn and have an infinitely better time without any of the mini games. Because the only mini game with Kayn is like, if you jump on something, you get attack up. Which is just like, that's fine. Oh, this is an ending. I fell off! Damn it! I'm gonna go to either A. I'm gonna go to A. And then we'll see what they do with Balthier. I think Balthier has a chance to go to A. I think Balthier and Zidane are like presently some of the best anti-meta characters in the game. Thank you. Oh, it's a Tomos, isn't it? I need to go up there now. That was pretty good. Alright, I'm gonna go down there.
ありがたく存じます。
Oh, he has region. We'll try.
当然のことにございます。素晴らしい手際でございますな。覚悟召されよ。覚悟召されよ。このご恩は必ず。せやはっせはっえいはっはっとはっせやはっ修行の極みを。
I'm on my way.
参りましょうと。
成功だ。浄化した。またさすがだな。
GG!
学びの多い戦いだった。
But yeah, with Balthier, you never use your Fires of War shots on the boss unless you think it's gonna kill. And then if you have Earthbreaker, I wouldn't use that either unless you think it's gonna kill. But if you have like Tifa and Meatball, that's all you need. And then you just get Bravery as fast as possible. You just do it repeatedly. And then if you can burst chain it, obviously go for it. Try to make sure that his Meatball UR goes second. I should have Supreme Sold faster. I mean, you did perfect. That was 10 out of 10. We did like 75% damage in the first burst. Between the two of us and then Abomination coming in with his UR. At the end, I mean? Oh, I see. You should kill people. Sometimes the Cap Brave, you should always farm until Cap, but killing people sometimes is good. Counterpoint. People come to me and I kill them. I'm not gonna chase people around with my unique attack. Makes me feel like I'm doing like a speed run in Ocarina of Time, like I'm just backdash canceling. But I did wait for things because I knew you do go your Fuga trick. Yep. Isn't that great? I was already out of there and onward to safety and you were still going. Cool character. I find Iroha players are very passive because they want all 5 skills for a boss for max damage. Yeah, I just do 4 usually. I don't wait. I just farm Bravery because it's how you're supposed to, in my opinion, like it's the optimal way you're supposed to play the game. Because every crystal I break is giving 3,000 Bravery to the team total. And then I get like the additional 1,000 for killing mobs. And then like, I go kill what I need to kill. But her kit's not really good for killing. Because the only way I really have of protecting myself from any kind of bullshit is doing Fuga, which is a very small invincibility window, and it doesn't do damage. Like, it does DOT, but like, it's not like Cross Slash or, you know, you're like in the same boat. Because, except like, once Fires of War is on, like, you kill people. But yeah. I've had a lot of success just being like going and farming, throwing out an attack, seeing what they do, and then if I can follow up and kill, I will. I get plenty of kills. I'm just not PvP focused. Oh, that reminds me. You just reminded me. I was supposed to do this. Which one? We'll get rid of Riku. I need more attack.
今度
Chuan into
私めと
Tifa's instant kill.
隣町へ食べ歩きに
Cooldown
参
on
り
Chuan
ま
is
せんか
amazing. It's like 24 seconds. Tifa's like 36. The main reason I'm using Tifa is because it has a lower cooldown than Ace. Otherwise, I'd run Ace. But lower cooldowns is ideal for her because I only want to have to wait on her URs. Waiting on other stuff feels terrible. But yeah, she has a really low cooldown. It's just like Shining Wave on Warrior Light. It's like 24 seconds or something on the cooldown for her arrow. It's if she didn't have that, she would be a much different character. That's a character defining ability. Her kit's very cool. But yeah, 25% Fuga or Gacharin is like amazing, but it's usually better just to let it rip with 4 abilities. Just kill it right nature, still in the high brave there, my crystal. Yeah, I mean that's you just have to play the character that does that. So like Prompto, Balthier, Cloud, Zidane. You just need to play the assassin types. My thought process for Iroha is like I should be in combat minimally because she has a lower HP stat. I think it's like 80 or 85 off the top of my head. So she's kind of a glass cannon. So you don't really want to be in a fight anyway. Like, and her auto combo is not good, so you're never really like attacking anyone with it. So I like having my 2 range attacks that knock down so I can get the hell out of there because her entire focus should be just boss damage and nothing else, pretty much. Like that is what the character is made to do. And she real good at it. Which is very refreshing to play Warrior of Light and then also play Iroha. Because that's the one thing I want to do more of on Warrior Light is boss damage. I have some songs to get rid of. This is like a continue thing. I've almost no experience with Rohan. Yeah. What's another character that works like her? I feel like her and Kane have a lot in common. But Kane can scrap way more than she can. But like the goal with Kane is like do 5 attacks in a burst. Spiral, UR, whatever bullshit you have equipped, Spiral. Like you want to do the whole thing.
よろしく頼む光の加護のあらんことよろしくお願い申し上げます力を見せて光の加護のあらんこと手を組むぞ相手にとって不足なしね私が先陣を切る浄化した調子でいくぞさすがだな
に変えても
Oh, they got me. I didn't see their abilities. I had Fuga ready to go too. My bad.
私めにできることを
That's why I had the camera on them so I could counteract. I goofed.
覚悟召されよ
I'll get it back. You'll get it back.
仕事は手早く手際よくな。
命に変えても
見事な
このまま参りましょうぞ
Oh, I get disoriented. Hey, great job.
覚悟召され
That
よ
was the plan all along.
見事なもんだっていくぞ。
大丈夫ですかあらん限りの力です
新前例をかける
覚悟召されようまくいきましたか
協力に感謝。協力に感謝。協力に感謝。いい連携だ。協力に感謝。協力に感謝。協力に感謝。協力に感謝。協力に感謝。いい連携だ。協力に感謝。協力に感謝。いい連携だ。いい連携だ。
助力に感謝いたします炎よ払いたまえ
いい連携だ。
助力に感謝助力に感謝いたしますうまくいきましたうまくいきました助力に感謝助力に感謝いたします
いい連携だ。
助力に感謝いたします見事な状態でございます
協力に感謝。いい連携だ。協力に感謝。いい連携だ。協力に感謝。
うまくいきましたな
協力に感謝。協力に感謝。
助力に感謝いたします私はならずは打ち果たしましょう覚悟召されよ
Great job.
大丈夫ですか諦めぬ心で
No. Oh, I fucked that all the way up. I fucked that so much up. But she didn't have faded, so we're good.
大丈夫ですか終わりにしよう節令節令力を蓄えねばなりません
Watch out for whatever that is. I think it's Thunderfall. Yeah. But yeah, so like that whole confrontation we just had, that was a lot of fun. I only have 6,000 bravery, and I need to be winning the game instead. That was a waste. I gave Lightning Bravery. I tried not to. You gotta kill her. GG.
こんな戦いも悪くない楽勝の姿は忘れはしませぬ決して諦めませぬ次こそは
But yeah, that's why in those situations I try to leave and go farm. Because I'm like, I only have 6,000 bravery, and instead I just want to win the game. You can stay on Warrior Light if you want. Hopefully you don't feel pressured to change, but if you want to play Cryo because it's your bestie, then by all means. I think you're cooking. Cool.
この世界の未来を守
Where am
る
I at?
きっとそれが再び世界
964, 36 to go. Then we gotta start thinking about our Furion plan. I think he's pretty straightforward. The only thing with Furion is like, I don't know if I want his super damaging UR. I guess I could. With Furion, I think I just want more abilities. Because I was thinking like, UR, Blood Weapon, Y'shtola, Blizzard, Earthbreaker is what I was running before on Furion. But I think I want to get rid of his really long UR. Whatever it's called, Fervid Blazer. I think I'd rather just be lower cooldowns. Burst more often, but I'm not sure yet. I'd give him like Tifa or Ace or something, I think. Give him more utility. Why it's like a 10 seconds iframe? Because there's like a 2-minute cooldown. And I hate being in a situation where it's like there's 60 seconds left to go and I'm like, do I burst now or do I wait for it? His cooldowns are so short? No, Fervid Blazer. $110-second cooldown. 2 minutes. And like, it's his version of Omni Slash, and it's decent, but it's like, would I be better served running another ability? And then just being able to, like, the way that I play Warrior of Light, basically, where it's just like, would I be better off just like having quicker cooldowns and be able to box more often and farm better? That's my only thought process. We'll have to see how we feel. I also don't run Prompto's this one, Crack Shot. But 80 seconds is a lot nicer. Like, by comparison, you have to wait 30 more seconds on Furion to use his severe damage UR. So it's severe damage though? Yeah, but I mean, imagine if you killed someone with a different move and then you were able to use it in your burst chain. Like that's the thing with like Warrior of Light. Where like I replaced his UR with Tifa or Earthbreaker, and I'm able to just stay in the game, do more things, be more active, and I'm not just waiting on this thing to come up.
楽しませてみろ。
楽しくやろうね。
絆を力に変えて。
始めよっか。
I'll have to take it to training mode and see how much damage it really does. Or I guess I can look at the database and try to do my own calculations. That guy's on auto for sure. Almost got him. Oh, the region. That's annoying. Is also looking at it through the lens of Iroha. If the UR is not as good as Gachurin, why am I waiting 2 minutes for it? And then we locked the boss in place for 15 seconds. I like how you burst it as if the boss is going to go to him. The boss will not go to you. GG! Here, I got a little rival thing going on. What? Oh, yeah. Pre-block is Gary, is Professor Oak's grandson. And he picked Bulbasaur, and I wanted Bulbasaur. So instead I got a Squirtle. And then he told his sister that I was a bitch and told her not to give me the town map. But now we're beefing. Friendly rival? Oh, okay. All right, cool. Just let me know. Let me know so I can go along with it. There's no friendly rivals. Oh, there's friendly rivals. My rival used to be this Zidane named Maple. Like, they don't know that, but every time I saw Maple, I was like, now I have to try extra hard. Dude, Maple's so good. Yeah, they are. They would be in casual matches all the time, doing the most. Trying to think what else. There was something I was on the break. I was like, oh, I should bring this up, but it escapes me now. But yeah, I think for Furion, I'm debating whether I should drop Fervid Blazer. Let me see how much damage it is. That's what I was doing. What are we working with here? All right, so. The chat's kind of the way. 14 hit knockback attack. That doesn't seem correct. Doesn't the last hit do a bunch more damage? I guess they put it all together. That's what it is. Okay. After the current song, you got it, dude. So 1,100 times 14. So 1,400 and then wait, what? Oh, the 110. The additional 10 times 14. 1,540, is that correct? And then let me go see Ace Fire. The other thing too is Fervid Blazer is not good against NPCs or against other players because the multiplier is so low. The way that, what am I looking at? The way that damage is calculated, it's just defense. Like defense is minus every single hit. So when the multiplier is 110, it's just whatever your attack is minus their defense. So you're not really doing that much damage. Whereas if you had a bigger multiplier and like fewer hits, it would be like this gigantic number minus defense one time. But in a multi-hit attack, it's subtracting defense 14 times from Fervid Blazer. Not that you're using this against people, but if you really needed to fucking stop someone, this is not the move to use. Is what I'm trying to say. Where's River City Girls?
手を組むぞよろしく頼む
よろしく
I'm gonna turn up a little bit. I'll try to turn it down and remember.
お互い勝手にな
Get back our boyfriends! River City, I gotta play. I have to play it. I have to play 0. I have to play River City 2. It's such a funny concept. I'm going to D.
存分に発揮いたしましょう。
I didn't see the guy there. She blended in with the environment. No, I was standing too close to.
見事な浄化でございます。
任せてくれ。
覚悟召されよ。修行の極みを。
やったな。
当然のことにございます。
成功だ。
Too loud. There we go.
守り抜く。
Too late. Didn't mean anything.
私めの嬉しいものです。存分に発揮いたしましょう。覚悟召されよ。覚悟召されよ。説明。はあ、せ、えい、やあ、はあ、せ、せや、せ、せや、力を成し遂げてみせます。
見事
このまま
なもんだ。
参りましょうぞ。覚悟召されよ。
I think we're 30-ish matches away.
恨むなよ。動くなよ。外すかよ。すまない。
尋常ならざる気配。加えねばなりません。これにて。覚悟召されよ。腹。力を蓄えねばなりません。見事な浄化でございます。えい、やーと、や、やりはっ。成し遂げてみせます。
やったな。
このまま参りましょうぞ。
成功だ。
炎の羽よ。力を蓄えねばなりません。必ずや打ち果たしましょう。これにて。大丈夫だ。諦めぬ心です。加えぬここで終わるわけには。お役に立てておりますでしょ。今こそ成果を。
What? My bad. Thank you for the trade. I got the twofer though. For what it's worth. We're hella gonna lose, but I killed both of them.
修行の極みを。
It means nothing.
当然のことにございます。
I'm gonna go back to my fair trade. I mean, I needed to hurt the boss. Is what I needed.
極限の先へ。 必ずや打ち果たしましょうぞ。
GG! Yeah, I played that all wrong. My bad.
大切にしなきゃね。
I could definitely have done way better,
触れはしない。
but I'll learn from that. I had no situational awareness. I was too distracted
ま、
when I got killed initially, because I didn't see the Gaia. And then after that, I let my bravery get stolen by Zidane because I went out too far. So I'm gonna continue playing the way that I do play, which is winning all the time forever. But my bad. I tried not winning all the time forever, and I think I don't like it as much as winning all the time forever. I think is what I've deduced. Because you were all the damage? Yeah. That's how we play her. Here, don't drop the combo. Oh my god. I dropped the combo earlier. That was insane. I just didn't pull the trigger. I did 1, 2, 3, 4, and then I just sat there and I was like, yay, we win! And then I didn't slide up on 5. For some reason. I had to go for a walk because I was just like, uh-oh, am I losing my wits? Is it time to put me in a home? I hope they have a Sega in the home. All right, but yeah, this is 14 times 110. I need to go find Ace. Uh, 270 times 3. I don't feel like doing math in my head. 270. So that's 810 potency. And the other one is 14 times 110. Is 1540. So, if you burst twice, Ace is more damage. It's also useful against opponents. And the only thing you miss is invincibility. What's the cooldown on this? 46 seconds. So it's 110 seconds for Fervid Blazer, and then you can do 2 of these in 92 seconds. So I think I might do that. Yes, but Fear DUR is 110 times 14. Yeah, I just did the math. Do 70 times 3 is 810. Because it has... It's like half the cooldown, except it's more than half the cooldown. So if you multiply that by 2, you're doing 1620. That's more than 2. That's more than 1 Fervid Blazer. So like, it's not worth the cooldown. It's only worth the cooldown if you're like in a big burst chain. And then like you get all the damage out of it, but yeah. Because you want to kill people or focus boss? Well, that's what I'm saying is like, making yourself more useful might be better. Because you wouldn't change your playstyle. It would just be like, now you can kill people. Which will help you burst more often. So like, let's say you use Ace Fire and you get a kill. And then you burst immediately. You wouldn't have Ace Fire for the burst. But if you're running Fervid Blazer, you wouldn't have gotten the kill and you still would only have 4 moves for a burst. Do you see what I mean? It's just like the usefulness of it. Because like, Fervid Blazer would still be on cooldown. For another 60 seconds. This is gonna hurt. I lived! Yay, regen! Yay, health! Thank you. I still have like 12 seconds left. But I'm gonna go for the kill actually, so let me do the whole thing. For the win! Sorry, I looked at his health and I was like, oh, we don't need to wait that long. Because I can do my Phoenix last. The whole thing.
命を燃やし
みんなお疲れ様。
悪くない戦いだったな。
You and Parasailor team? I mean, they almost had it too. They were working on it.
この戦い忘れはしませぬ。
And they killed nobody. They had shields up or force 24/7. Yeah.
強くならねば。
That's what I'm worried about when I think about when I think about ranked, I think about how it's a long-term investment on a single character. So I need the character to be useful in solo queue because that's how I play the game most frequently. And I want to continue playing the game most frequently that way. Thank you, Lizard. But I also need them to remain viable. And since barriers are such a thing, I'm like, that's part of it. So I'm leaning heavily toward Zidane as the guy to do that. Because Lightning has the same issue where it's like, okay, I farm, but if someone else is farming, I'm not as useful in solo queue, which is okay. So then I have to go kill someone, and I have two moves. I have Orin and I have Army of One. And if they put up shield during either, or during Army of One, it's like, cool. If Orin doesn't lead anything, I'm like, cool. Because the other move I'm running is haste. Grab unit. Which I might have to replace, but I like it too much.
イロハ参ります
楽しんでいこう。
よろしくお願い申し上げまする。
So we'll see where we land. I'm not entirely sure I'm dropping on Unite.
覚悟召されよ。
Not a fan of shield meta. It should get better when more things break shield.
見事なもんだ。
Are we not
この申し上げます。
so true about
修行の極みよ。さあこのまま参りましょうぞ。
No shields, no healing, just carnage. I love my heal though.
浄化したか。
覚悟召されよ。
さすがだな。騒がしいのが来やがった。
私めの力存分に発揮いたしましょう。
みんな了解。
まとめて相手してやる。焦る。
今こそ修行の成果を。
落ちても恨むなよ。
見事な浄化でございます。手加減なし。
外すかよ。
炎の羽よ。大丈夫ですか。本能力に感謝いたします。
俺に合わせるかな。次も組んでみるか。
うまくいきましたな。おぼろ月違法にそよぐ星が舞うがごとく。
Oh yeah, you already used your UR. So I just got hit by a whole Fervid Blazer. It barely did any damage. What up, Alona? It's been a while, dude.
出ていただく。
How's quality of life, man? What's up, Dr. Pasta?
覚悟召されよ。
What up, what up, what up? How's it going?
俺に合わせるとな。
決まった。
嵐に覚悟召されますな。
手際よくな。連れていただく。
I have a really good clip of you killing Prompto.
節礼。節礼。せやて。せやて。はあで。や。はあや。修行の極みよ。
浄化したか。
当然のことにございま
さ
す。
すがだな。
節礼。 見事な浄化でございます。
I'm out of here.
どうして終わるわけには
I'm out of here.
彼女目線にいたしました
Help! They did not target anyone near me. I can't win. Not yet. Woo! GG. Iroha, you're talking to pavement. Yeah, it's unfortunate. She has pretty slow movement speed, so the fastest way for her to get around is using that attack, which doesn't cost anything. So she just whooshes around the field looking like a doofus. Almost lost my apartment the other day. Caught an electrical fire in my apartment as it was starting. Thank God I was home. Holy crap. I'm glad everything turned out great. Oh, this is an ending. Let me get rid of that song real quick. There we go. Doctor underscore. Woo! Chat's champion, Doctor underscore, has joined the party. Hell yeah. This is a cute game. If you ignore ranked, the gacha, the fact that it's a gacha, and the shitty business model, the ability to just like have like Dr. Rigatoni is able to just like load up a free game, pick Cloud, join casual match, play with friends. That feels good. It's a shame the rest of the game has has its issues. Ah, they'll never learn. It is a daisy chain, but it's all fish tank stuff. We think the fish splashed water onto it. That's crazy. The fish was trying to kill itself. It is upset with its accommodation, and it demands attention, and it was willing to die for it. Yeah, but glad everything turned out fine. I gave this a shot, but I'm still too sad about D-Food to fully commit to a new mobile game. Some of the fish do jump and die, though. This game, compared to Defu, is garbage. This game in a vacuum, not compared to Defu. If you compare it more to like NT, this game's fine. But yeah, it's it definitely will not satisfy the Defu feeling. Maybe like in a year, if the game continues on and there's like a bunch of characters that might get to that point. But in its current state, it's doing just fine. Use your fingers, you get an external controller. I'm just using the phone. The controls are actually pretty good. There's a setting. Where is it? This one. There's a setting to change so that character movement's on the left instead of the bottom. And that made holding it way easier. Like playing the game way easier and better. So I have full control over it, and I'm really glad because when we were playing First Soldier, I had to play the game on controller, and it felt really stupid to like feel forced to play controller on a mobile game. Because I play this in the car, I play this out in the world. This is my toilet game. I'm not bringing a Bluetooth controller into the bathroom. I did for First Soldier. Put the phone on top of the toilet roll holder. One time, it was very funny. Never again. You can actually poop in reverse, facing the back of the toilet. I mean, if necessity calls for it. Genius. Let's go, Doctor Underscore. Alright, so as a new player, the only thing you really need to know about this match in particular, Dr. Rigatoni, is don't go near Balthier while he's surrounded by Chaos Emeralds. Because he's just bullshit. Unless, oh yeah, never mind. You got the Aerith? Never mind, you know. One, two, missed. Oh, I missed.
全てを出し尽くす。やってやと必ずやうち私が成し遂げてみせます。今日的をご専念いたしました。ございます。
I'm on defense.
こういうのも悪くない。連携成功。こういうのも悪い。連携成功。俺に合わせるかな。連携成功か。次も組んでみるか。次も組んでみるか。こういうのも悪くない。
これで終わるわけには。この矢を受けよ。大丈夫ですか。あらん加減の力で。あげたく召されよ。
Oh, hi. Wrong neighborhood.
終わるわけには。新しい手際でございます。
My bad. I went out of the kitchen and into the frying pan. But I did it all purposely to give Abomination bravery, obviously. Dr. Rigatoni and I killed a shoplifter.
仕事は手早く。手際良くな。
They won't be coming to this target ever again.
覚悟召されよ。必ずや打ち果たしましょう。節連。はあ、修行の極みを。当然のことにございます。大丈夫です。勝利を。世界にします。
The collateral damage.
浄化されたよし。さすがだな。真の力を見せてやる。
当然のことにございます。この矢を受けよ。今こそ修行の成果を。
連携成功。
に感謝いたします。
GG! Wrong neighborhood? Lol, yeah. I pulled a Bruce Wayne. What's his name? What's the dad's name? Thomas Wayne. I pulled a Thomas Wayne.
いい腕をしているな。
Took a wrong turn. Good shit, Dr. Underscore. The GOAT.
魔物の気配。皆を助けに行きましょう。
But yeah, Alonus, if you do put more time into this game ever, I will tell you the pro strat. You only ever draw on shit if you want the ability, specifically for your favorite character, and then you never go to ranked, and you just play in casual mode. Because everything gets leveled up to max level in the lobby, and then you just run around and derp and have fun. And that's it. Otherwise, everything else in this game is like too committal and purposely bullshit. Normal gacha nonsense. But yeah, definitely if you are looking for the Opera Omnia vibe though, you won't find it here. Whose theme is this? Does it not say? Fateful Battle. Let's find out. Tachi Bouquet. Athena. Team Cycle Soldier. Whenever Athena and Kenzo. I think Kenzo is her love interest, so whenever they fight each other. This is the song that plays when they are head to head. These two. Abandoned Hope is also an Athena player. The KOF Gacha, was that, did you do, which one was that? The beat 'em up or the AFK one? Because I tried KOF AFK, or whatever it's called, the idle one, and I was just like, idle games are stupid. Stupid as hell. And then the beat 'em up one was really good. It wasn't idle, it was KOF All Stars then. Probably. Yeah, that one was really fun. I like that it was a side scroller beat 'em up. Where are all the people at? It's 9:53 on a Thursday. What happened to our queue? What up, E-Man? How's it going? What up, what up, what up? We're just big chillin', waiting on our match to populate eventually. This can only mean one thing, dead game. I mean, I don't want to speculate, but I definitely feel like server, I see like the same people on repeat. But I don't know. I have 1,003. So for context, I have 1,344 followers, but I play constantly all the time. So I wonder, obviously not everyone follows you when they play with you, but I wonder if that's like the active user base is about like 2,000 people, 3,000 people in NA. That seems correct actually, which is not a lot of people. I think they messed up the game after the update. I heard some people were having some problems, but I'm not sure. I haven't really experienced anything. They messed up and they got rid of Opera Omnia. Bro, they're making Final Fantasy Resonance. There's a chance. There's a chance. There's a chance we get offline Opera Omnia. Hope for the best, expect the worst. Oh yeah, I'm expecting it to not be a thing. Like Terra is way too squishy now. Did they change stats for characters? I don't think so. I just got snowballed. Alright, where's my doctor at? He's in danger! Alright, I'm gonna start it so I don't die. God damn.
このまま参りましょうぞ。必ずやる顔めされようぞ。覚悟めされよ。跳ねよ。これにて全ていただく。標的確認いたしました。外したよ。説明。動くなよ。あらん限りの力で当てる。はらん。説明。
We just have to wait like a few 10 more seconds, 8 more seconds. And then I win the game. Did you guys see Dr. Rigatoni kill the shit out of that Ifrit? I did. I think he just passed his seat exam. I think we should let him go on the clinical. And he had like 2 health. I did save his life though. He's mega dead by Sephiroth. I saw that. I saw the abilities go off in the corner. I'm still not doing enough damage to trash mobs, so I have to replace another ability, which I'm sad about. Because I wanted more survivability. But I also need to be able to clear camps faster. As soon as I get 3 more rank victories, you got it. Just as planned. Exhaust all the resources. But yeah, as a fan of the PSP and like Dissidia NT, obviously, like we platinumed that game, we played a lot of it. This one works for me just fine. Oh, I need to go and do the second part. There we go. The part 2 of the song. Clearly I played a lot. Doc knows the job, killing the boss. If there's one thing I've learned through the years of associating with Dr. Rigatoni is that he understands the assignment. Above all else, it's like, what's the win condition? Got it. Also, just like me, a healthy serving of sarcasm and ridicule. Covered in a very rich comedy sauce. You could argue that it's like a pasta sauce. Of some kind. Perhaps rigatoni. I wonder, this guy's name is Block Cole. I wonder if and when we'll get another thief. Because we got Riku and she doesn't steal. And the only like main thief character I can think of is Block. Now I'm kind of at a loss because I'm just like, what other thieves are there? 12 has Lion, but she'd be a weird addition to the game. I'm still not 3-shotting these guys. Sometimes I am. I don't understand. Is it because I'm level 2 now? Did you guys know that I can dodge bullets? Because I just dodged everything. Oh god, not that one though.
大丈夫ですか諦める心での痛みなどここで終わるわけ手加減だ覚悟召されよ
Hey guys, I can dodge bullets! Gets shot immediately.
素晴らしい手際でございます
Woo! I'm gonna die. I can't get too close. Alright, I'm in there.
今こそ修行の
Alright, Dr. Pasta, you're on pseudo defense, I guess.
大丈夫です
Hang in there, buddy.
水かけるガチリンダチョウ風月助力に感謝をしましたが感謝いたします
俺に合わせるかなにも組んでみるか
助力に感謝いたします助力に感謝いたします
俺に合わせるかな俺に合わせるにも組んでみるかにも組んでみるかにも組んでみるか
助力に感謝いたします師匠
Hell yeah, the boss killed me, thank gosh. Thank gosh it was the boss and not an enemy. Not that I had a lot of bravery.
節礼
This is not a song. This is a menu song.
えいやーせっとやーほっえいせやせはやへやー修行の極みを
浄化した
当然のことにございます
さすがだな
覚悟召されよ
Alright, Legend of the Deep Forest. I think, yeah, too much regen. We can't kill it. Oh god, I screwed up!
今日の映画をお願いいたしました大丈夫ですか
Is what I would say. Okay, I did screw up. But fortunately, Prompto is using all of his abilities on me and not the boss, so we're hella winning right now.
浄化したか
So that feels good.
覚悟召されよ炎の羽よ手加減だよ
すぐ向かおう
覚悟召されよ素晴らしい手際でございますね
I don't know what the plan was.
標的を確認いたしました
Alright, let's get Dr. Rigatoni some bravery.
命に変えても
浄化した
当然のことにござい
Oh
ます
god! They're trying to kill us!
くじっちまった
お役に立てておりますでしょうか
Alright, we got
手
it.
際でございますね節礼
Watch out for this trial. And there's a Prompto behind you.
存分に発揮いたしますご覧ください師匠
Just let it rip.
必ずや打ち果たしましょう大丈夫ですうまくいきましたな
連携成功
Damn it!
に感謝いたします
こういうのも悪く
体の痛みなど
You got this, Dr. Pasta! Woo! Alright, this song is kind of whack. Cypher Cat's not long enough. Partners in Slime not long
当
enough.
然の結果だろう
There we go. GG! Doctor underscore! Good job.
さらなる魔物の気配皆を助けに行きましょう
I'm gonna swap one more stat around. Makes me sad. Just to see if it will help me actually clear mobs faster. at level 1. Because it's kind of important to me. Okay. Looks like I'm getting wins as Onion Knight. Hell yeah. I was talking about Onion Knight at length earlier when I'm like, he's my ranked character currently. I don't know if I want to replace him. He chose me. I didn't really choose him. He's just my strongest character. I have the most URs for him. Because, you know, the randomness of the game. But yeah. The only thing I don't like about Onion Knight, which could be a skill issue, is in ranked, fighting against teams that have Riku, knowing that I can't do anything about her until I'm level 9, and then when I am level 9, knowing that I need to spend like 30 seconds on the boss in a burst chain, which is not me chasing down the Riku that's trying to win them the game. So the whole thing is just confusing. That, and if I get a support as Onion Knight, like a Riku or a Kryl, I feel like I can't pop off until the 4-minute mark when there's 4 minutes left in the match. Unless like the other team is just asleep at the wheel and they let me like turbo farm. And I get level 9 at minute 5. But usually it's like 4 minutes, 30 seconds, 4 minutes left on the clock.
Iroha, 参ります。
よろしく。この世界必ず守ってみせる。これでお別れだ。
覚悟召されよ。覚悟召されよ。
見事なもんだ。問題なく。
Yeah, that didn't do the trick either, so. And I have to drop Orin for my support abilities. No, my plan. My bad. I needed to do Fuga instead. I wanted to dodge.
見事なもんだ。
節礼。覚悟召されよ。節礼。
ほれ。そうだよ。どうだい？
気持ちよい連携でございます。今こそ修行の成果を。これにて大丈夫です。諦めるところです。
本気にさせたな。
確認いたしました。課長風です。愛しき助力に感謝いたします。
俺に合わせるかな。俺に合わせるかな。
うまくいきましたな。うまくいきましたなでございます。
俺に合わせる。次も組んでみるか。次も組んでみる。俺に合わせる。組んでみるか。
うまくいきましたな。覚悟召されよ。
Watch out for Prompto around the corner.
大丈夫ですか。諦める心で。
The boss will come to you because you have the most bravery. Yeah.
真の力を見せてやる。
Get Clive. Sometimes my phone gets kind of weird on the responsivity of the screen. So it takes me too long to Phoenix! I'm gonna go back to A to farm. Like, where do we go? Bird! Bro, do some people not know Onion Knight needs to kill monsters to get level 9 buff, people to really help? No. Some people also don't know that Cryle needs to be the one to seal the crystal to give more bravery to the team. People don't necessarily know a lot about other characters beyond what they have just like perceive at a match. So like some people don't know like passives of most characters or like how they operate. Alright, so let's try one more time. Get rid of my final ability that I don't want to get rid of. To see if that's going to do the trick, and if it doesn't, we're going to revert back to what we had before. Where are we at? 972. 28 to go, so it'll probably be tomorrow that we get it. I do need a water stretch break out this one if someone wants my spot. Good plan. Time to bring the account that I play with my right hand. What's your left hand doing? What? Playing the main account? Oh. I understand. I get it. Okay. I was thinking, nope, I did not 3-hit the mob. So I can put my stats back because even with this much attack. I tried. Even with this much attack, I can't clear 3 hits. So we'll get our HP back. I tried to get in there, it didn't work out. No, I thought what you meant was try, like, the figure of speech, like, bring to account. And I was like, why are you playing the game one-handed? But I understand. Alright, I'm on defense. Great job. Doctor underscore. Oh, this is an ending. This is also an ending. I gotta get rid of it. Good stuff, Abomination. I'm chilling. I'm gonna be playing regardless, so. I'll be going until we raid the Strixley or whoever is online that we haven't seen in a while. If we see Nixie, we are raiding the shit out of Nixie. I haven't seen her in months, and I hope that she's well. Was my Yakuza goat. not that like games aren't for everyone, but our buddy Nixie is like the nicest, calmest, like most soothing voice, super polite Canadian lady. She has like her tiny cute dog just like posted up behind her on her shoulders half the time, and then she's playing Yakuza and like crazy fucking shit is happening on screen, and then she's just like, oh well, okay, goodness. it was the perfect like cross section of like, hell yeah. Just didn't imagine it. What a contrast. Yeah, it was awesome. But yeah, not to say that like Yakuza is not for fucking polite, normal seeming girls, but just like wouldn't think of it. But I'm like, yeah, games are for anyone. Anyone could just pick up Yakuza and play it and be like, what the fuck is this? Oh shit. We got another Balth here with a gold weapon. It's like he never left. Name starts with an A and everything. Suspicious. Alright, so I have a level 2, I have 27,365 HP. I have to try to remember it. 27,365. 365 is easy. 27? I'll just remember 27. I gotta see what I can get myself to. I'm gonna go... Nope, he's got it. I'm gonna do C. And try to be mildly helpful to this Balth here. Okay. He's just gonna launch it. I agree with this. Alright, so they're gonna do a little bit of damage, but then it should come over to us. Yeah, like now. Come on, Behemoth. You got it. If he saved Meatball, we win the game. Never mind, I died. The meteor. I should have just did Fuga, but I wasn't ready for it. Damn, I really blew it. Good shit, vault here. Let's win the game. Shoot that meteor.
仕事を手早く手際よくな
Great job.
どうやら馬が合うらしい
But yeah, Nixie was so we used to raid Jet Set, and then on days that Jet wasn't streaming, we found Nixie, and then Nixie was the person we raided. Doctor underscore.
絆に感謝いたしまする
いい腕をしているな
I died to the boss like a dummy. But we played the game correctly. This is not really a song.
さらに強くならねば
That's definitely not a song. Nope. I remember now, never stuck around the streams. It's fine. You think that was Abomination's right hand? I think so. Well, I don't know, actually. Not to talk shit. But like, they saved Meatball to do damage to the boss the entire time, and they had a lot of restraint. Definitely like the secret brother. Oh, let me hit ready.
今日の血なれどおにぎりをいただくとなんとも安心いたしまする
Who was it? A running lord.
この世界の未来を守るきっとそれが再
I've
び
never
生
heard
を
of
受けた
before. They're from Oregon.
法や正義はどうでもいい人を踏みにじる奴らが気に食わないだけだ
Yeah, they're an Onion Knight from Oregon. So I don't know. They haven't played the game that much. And now they're on the enemy team. Now we can beat him too. That's the plan.
梅雨払いはお任せくださいよろしくお願い申し上げまする
よろしくな
報酬分はしっかりやるさ
覚悟召されよ節連
一撃だ
せりゃ節連やーてやーやね
Oh yeah, I have to change my stats back.
命に変えても
いいぞ
当然のことに
Never mind, he's using Meatball on the open for no reason. I take back my previous compliment.
合わせてくださったのでございますか
Never mind. My bad. Damn, just can't compliment a guy without them immediately making you look like you don't have any credibility.
命に変えても
うまく上
当然のことにございます
消えたな
ご覧ください師匠
I hope this doesn't fuck it up. Hell yeah. Sometimes the boss moves in the middle of my cure spell.
Shigachi
役目を果たした
全てを葬ろう
覚悟召されよこいつ尋常ならざる気配
気が利く
力を加えながら待っていま
手を出し尽くす
ご覧ください師匠大丈夫ですか勝利を全て切る
悪くない動きだ
成功
うまくいきましたな 助力に感謝いたします。
悪くない動き成功か。悪くない動き。そういうのも悪く成功か。
うまくいきましたな。
悪くない動き。
うまくいきましたな。
そういうのも悪く。
うまくいきましたな。助力に感謝いたします。
そういうのも悪く。
Oh, we almost got it. That was awesome. If I had just waited, I think we could have done it.
修行の極みを。
気が利く。
しばらくは大丈夫でございましょう。
Because then I could have used the Phoenix.
命に変えても。
気が利く。
しばらくは大丈夫でございましょう。
Hell yeah. Let me go protect you.
標的を確認いたしました。覚悟召されよ。
終わりにしてやらない。
力を蓄えなければなりません。
Good shit. Good shit, Dr. Pasta. That's what I'm talking about. That's what I'm talking about.
行く人の願いをつなげ。絆歌。
I turned my camera the wrong way. Sorry, I almost walked right into his meatball. This pasta does not have meatball. This is a meatballless pasta.
実践を繰り返し、さらに強くならねば。
Hawk was almost marinating his own ragu. Not the meat sauce. I wanted tomato and basil. Yeah, that was pretty sick. Yeah, game's fun. Game's cute. I wouldn't suggest playing it for like 4 or 5 hours straight like I am on stream, but like it's fun because I'm streaming. I think it's like, I think them having 6 crystal slots is like the correct amount. It's just like play 6 games, check back in like 6 hours, play those 6 games. That seems pretty chill. But sometimes like we get into a good groove and it's fun like the whole time. So yeah, not mad. Where's my battery at? 21. Hidden by Aslamar? Sick. Doc was almost marinating his own ragu. Gangster. That was pure accident. Just through another window. I was like, oh, I was like, I'm about to throw 10 cents in there and give bits to myself so that we can hear the text-to-speech lady say it. Yeah. I think the guy apologized for stealing your kill. Yeah, he sure did. He was like, hey, sorry, Cloud. Yeah, that was the bait. Beat us up! And that is definitely someone on auto. Oh god! I lost situational awareness. I have to defend you from kumquat. Oh, there's someone else there, my bad. Oh, the cane. He just lingered. I see. This is not a song. What up? How's it going, man? Alright. Watch out for Meteor and watch out for Kane. No, my baby boy! Meteor hurts? So I've been told. That's why they do it. I think this song is just noise. Oh, I got so close. Damn. Get outplayed, Kane. I'm 22 games from my cloud title. Hey, congrats. After I get those games done, I'll play Warrior Light. I understand now. He's fun with competent teammates. Yes. I was not familiar with King Behemoth's game. Get outplayed. I had 2 bot teammates. I mean, it was just that one confrontation. Like, it meant nothing because we weren't farming bravery, really. We weren't doing damage to the boss. But, like, I just was able to survive. And that's what I was happy about. You did have 2 bot teammates, though. That is true. How's it going? Yeah, fun with competent teammates. Warrior Light is awesome and he feels good. You just really have a hard time being impactful. That's how I like my first games with 2 bot teammates. I think auto is a mistake. The Warrior Light rhymes me and Max Brave. That's a telltale sign. Or a telltale sign? Telltale sign? What's the term? That's what it is. Whatever it is. That's it. But yeah, every time. You prefer him over Cryo to play as? Or like, okay, about to say, I was like, I love Cryo. I think Cryo, like to play as, I think Warrior Light's more fun. But I think like on a team, Cryo's just so fun and good. She has like the perfect passive and unique. Double Cloud and Iroha. We're gonna do so much boss damage. Yeah, we're 24 away, so it won't happen tonight. We'll probably tomorrow. A lot of melee. But yeah, after we finish 1,000 games in Iroha, it's time we move on to Furion. In fact, let me go compare Furion to other characters real quick to see if my hate on his ability is justified. So it was 14 attacks at 110 potency was Furion. That's his Fervid Blazer. So if we compare it to Omni Slash, I guess is the best comparison. But Omni Slash is only on a 90-second cooldown. Fervid Blazer is 20 more seconds. And this does like about the same damage, if not a little bit more. It's because he heals himself. And then Dragoon's Pride. 70 seconds. 70 seconds is amazing. 1,250 potency. Yeah, so Cloud is like, Omni Slash is way better damage wise and like cooldown instantly. He just gets the penalty because he heals himself. That's the only reason why. I miss Tekken. I miss Tekken. Tekken used to be so cool. Meteor's also 90 seconds. Yeah. It's because he heals himself. That's the reason he has the cooldown penalty. First game and I already not regret running TP. Just switch the E's for Os. The main benefit of Kane is that he's difficult to kill if he clicks his skills correctly. I think Kane's the best melee in the game, probably. Him and Cloud. Furion's also very good because of the health. I'm going back to, I mean, I regret not running TP. Oh, gotcha. To go deal with Riku. I mean, with Prompto and Cloud, isn't it a lot easier because, like, you could just ignore Riku, kind of. Because they Quartet of Bravery, they activate Burst, they do one attack, and then you stun them. Like, you're just kind of waiting the whole time. I feel like, but I might be wrong. I'll be there in a jiff. Actually, I'm gonna go down there because A's about to spawn. And it's safer. Watch out for girl. Alright. You are attack now! Oh, you know what? This is probably why having 3 melee is not allowed in ranked. Damn, and I got off all my moves, and you guys got off all your moves without dying to lightning or Kane. That was sick. Huge. One single burst chain. But yeah. I think the biggest shortcoming that some people have in this game, as like you progress to the ranks, or like you just play more, is that people get really into the PvP aspect, but like they forget like the win condition. So it's like you should really only be doing PvP to get bravery, or to stop them from doing damage to the boss in a scenario. But the rest of the time is like, just play the game as it's described. You run around, you beat up monsters and crystals to get bravery, you try not to die, then you fight the boss. Unless you have a character that's like specifically just a killing machine. But I want blood. I mean, that's fair. These have to be robots. Yeah, they have to be robots. They're activating things at the same time. A little suspicious. Well, I'm out of moves, so good luck! Doctor underscore no! I'm so close. Going back to A. The doctor is in. No, it ran! Someone must have activated burst after you. Come back here so I can win the game! GG! Soundtrack is funky. This is from the Ninja Turtle game, I think. The one of the newer ones. What was it called? No, it's by Tribute Games. Shredder's Revenge. That's what I thought it was called, but there's been so many Ninja Turtle games that I was confused. Oh, the Psycho Soldier theme? Where's the Bantam Hope at? We're at 17%. Will my phone survive? I could always turn down the frame rate, but hopefully it will survive until Strixley goes live. This chorus better be so awesome. It's not. Alright, this song's getting voted off the island. Yeah, it doesn't get better. Unfortunately. I gotta remember to save my playlist so that when I reset the computer later, I don't have to redo all this work that we're doing. Any song that's like less than a minute needs to go. Because it's like an outro or an intro or an in-between. Because I just burned all these CDs onto the computer. The old one that had a CD drive. And then whatever they had on, like they usually include like all the music. All the sounds, so it's not even just like songs, it's like the jingle it makes when you pick on this option in the menu. It's like, okay. Uh-oh, dead game. Just kidding. Probably. Anna's ending. Steve's ending. Marduk and King. I know why it says unknown artist. That's weird. Where are the games at? Give me your games. I don't know if like canceling and redoing it is optimal or not. I feel like it works sometimes for me, but it could just be in my head. User along on solo too? Okay. That's weird. I wonder... There it goes. All I had to do was talk about it at length. There we go. Well, I got to curate the playlist a little bit, fix it up. The humble Zidane is natural environment. Fucking love Zidane. Both as like I love 9, but also I just love that he does what he does in this game. Running around stealing. I also love, okay, if he didn't have trance giving him the attack up, he would be so disappointing, I feel like. Because he'd be like a utility character only. But the fact that trance gives him the huge attack up is huge. Why would you target him? No, I did it in the wrong order, my bad. I don't have any cooldowns. The humble Zidane in its natural habitat, his natural environment. Well, that's unfortunate. Cecil took a bullet for me. Watch out for that. Oh, my bad. You totally had that. I didn't see it. I'm gonna drag him all the way back. Just be extra annoying. I got it for you. Be cool. Now just watch out for his sword. GG! I was like, what if I just bring him back to the very, like, back of the spawn? That worked out great. Because we were able to get Dr. Pasta enough bravery to burst before he even, like, slowly hobbled his way to their side. That's more of a reason. I think Asmar was the one that was just like, I think it was Asmar, crediting Asmar, was just like, the boss should be like in a circle somewhere and not be able to leave it, because like, what we just did was very annoying. Very annoying that you can just manipulate where the boss goes and then like kind of keep him where you want him to be. It's a huge advantage. Either in a cage area or the boss just runs like a maniac. Yeah, it's a lot sometimes. Definitely exploitable. Basically remove every boss except the Tomos. Gosh. Like, on that map in particular, there's that entire pit area where Tomos does spawn. But like, you can make it so the boss has to stay. Although I'm sure that's exploitable. But like, you just make it so the boss has to stay within the invisible circle. But the way it is now is fine. It's just like, it can lead to frustration. I feel like if you're a newer player, it is a tactic that people can use against you, and like you not really have a full understanding of what the fuck just happened. Like on this map is a great example, like people that keep the boss like on their spawn the whole game, if you're a new player, you're just like, I guess I run in there and I hit it, and then like you die on the way in, and then you're just like, oh. I don't know why I just jumped, but whatever. I need to stop letting that rip. I have to wait for the first hit to connect. $6K power advantage in casual feels dirty. Because people usually just equip like, holy shit, did you see Cecil kill that guy? I killed a man. I see the Onion Knight teleport. I wonder if I should call it out. I see the Onion Knight death notification. I guess they're fine. Oh god! And then the lightning left. Okay. Oh, this must be a robot. Ow. Speaking of keeping the boss all the way top in your own spawn, who would do that? I think I can win the game. So I'm gonna try to do that. Bird! Touchdown! Yeah, most people, they go into casual, they don't think about it, they just click on equip highest attack or highest CP or whatever, and it just gives them the ranked abilities. They don't look at like, they don't think about like, oh, like it will level up anything the next level. So I can just equip all URs that have the stats that I want. Thank you, Asmar. Gonna leave you a message on Discord. You got it, dude. Greatly appreciated. You have a wonderful one, sir. My last game, I'll be dipping now. No problem, man. Thanks so much. I have 15% battery life and a dream. Fortunately, I am plugged in. It's just the settings of this game drain my phone faster. Let me keep an eye out for the Strix. I have to turn notifications back on my phone for Twitch. I don't know how to do that. Moogle's attack is online. We'll let the phone decide. If Strixley's not online by the time my phone dies, we're gonna go watch when Moogle's attack beat Final Fantasy II. Only because I told Strixley that I would trade them. Otherwise, when Moogle's attack. Yeah, on the 60 frames per second mode, it drains my battery kind of far. But that's not surprising, because this is the same phone that I bought. I think, when did Opera Omnia come out? 2018? Yeah. Dude, people love that game. I've seen all these like obituaries for Opera Omnia. They're like, there's still no game like it. And I'm like, yeah, man. Release January 2018. So yeah, I bought this phone in 2018 to play and stream Opera Omnia. So it might be time for an upgrade. Something with a little bit more battery life. It's just funny because whatever I buy will pretty much be the same exact power of this phone, because this phone is like stupid good. It's just gonna be like, hopefully have a better longevity. Because technology hasn't really been improving as quickly as it used to. We've kind of kind of peaked.
言えぬ後悔を刻もうか。
節礼
我が槍の
覚悟召されよ。節礼節礼見事な状況でございます。
I'm so used to seeing Graha Tia's wife on Kane that I did not realize they were on Riku.
命に変えても
Alright, I don't like my
当然
position,
のことにございます。
but we're fine. Their Kane is AFK. He's back. How about that 1x player 3 though? The what now?
打ち果たしましょう。覚悟召されよ。この矢を受けよ。
Way too far away.
浄化に成功したか。
I don't really have cooldowns to defend myself.
ひとまずは安心か。
必ずや打ち果たしましょう。節礼
Why is he doing that?
覚悟召されよ。見事な動画でございます。覚悟召されよ。
視力を尽くすのみ。
ご覧ください。師匠。
I didn't know that would kill me.
こんなところで。
稽古を増やさねば。覚悟召されよ。
礼はせねば。
節礼
Did he use Surge or am I just tripping? That was too early. My point of view. My point of view is just me farming bravery, and then a Dr. Pasta just comes flying out of the air.
大丈夫ですか。諦める心で。
Angels don't follow the sky, you know.
覚悟召されよ。
I don't know what Arcane's doing. That's so annoying. Oh my, I almost got him! That's insane. Oh, I took away my HP. I'm like, why am I getting killed by shit? It changed my stats. Don't worry, they're doing really well. This is normal. This is normal when your opponents are good at stuff. Also, Riku doesn't help. Riku is such a fucking stupid character. Just the stupidest character. It's just Quartet. It's just Quartet. Quartet makes me upset.
今の
この戦い忘れはしませぬ
悪くない
But yeah, our Arcane was also kind of doing some weird things. He was doing his Dragoon jump out of nowhere.
決して諦めませぬ
I've seen some Rikus not even have it. Well, that's throwing.
人々の営みはどこであろうと尊きものにございまするな
That's either like peaceful protest or throwing. But I would imagine that's throwing. Because an actual peaceful protest is play cryo. Oh, hold on. My stats are all fucked up. It was unacceptably bad. I was getting one shot by Ace Fire. It was not okay. And I only swapped it so I can kill mobs faster, and it didn't help, so there's no point. I would use Cryo, but I don't even have her 1 DPS attack. Oh my god, that was my problem for like the first 40-ish days of this game. I wanted to main Cryo. I just wanted to farm bravery and heal people. I was like, I would love to play a support character in this game. That sounds funny. Because I imagine, like, not even I imagine, I've come to know now fully, but I mean back before the game came out, I imagined that like if you were really attentive and really good at the game as support, you would make all the difference in the world. As designed, as intended, right? But I was like, a super good Iroha or Cloud or whatever is not as useful as a super good Cryo, was like kind of my opinion. That's just how I think about healers in general. It's like if your support team is good enough, you should just become unkillable.
Never mind. I'm dirty. Splash, splash, splash.
But then the game came out, and I spent the first month and a half not having her holy attack. But I think we re-rolled the very first roll. We re-rolled to get her region. I'm pretty sure I did that. I'm pretty sure when I first played the game, I re-rolled endlessly to get her region ability, because that's the one I didn't have in the beta. And that's the most important one. And then I didn't get her holy for like ever. Made me sad. Future Top 1 Kuja is a sick name, by the way. That's a fantastic name. I hope Kuja floats around like a creep and doesn't wear pants. I hope his modern, modern Tokyo outfit is as ridiculous as his normal outfit. I switched my abilities, right?
ものです。私めにできる
I don't think I should have got
素晴らしい手際で
taken out by
しくじっちまった
non-trans friend lethal.
節礼節礼
But maybe that's how
見
it's
事
supposed
な
to.
浄化でございます
問題ない。
覚悟召されよ標的を確認いたしました炎の羽よ加えぬ大丈夫です諦めぬ心素晴らしい手際でございますな
手際良くな
必ずや打ち果たしましょうぞ
Let's go, doctor! Sorry, I had to help because I saw the game was like, do you want to hit this bomb?
当然のことにございます
And I was like, oh, that's not good.
節礼
That's very not good.
大丈夫です終わるわけには
I was like, I should heal before I do this dash attack. And then I did the dash attack and then tried to heal.
節礼
And then the thing that I thought would happen immediately happened.
全てを出し尽くす。
命に変えても
見事なもんだ
このまま参りましょうぞ
全ていただく
節礼節礼こいつ
連携成功か俺に合わせるとな
加えなくなりませぬ節礼
And then he healed.
修行の極みを
見事
このま
なもんだ
ま参りましょうぞ大丈夫ですか勝利を
見事なもんだ
Yeah, that did way less damage. What was the deal last time then?
舞うがごとく体の痛みなどでしょう稽古を増やさねば節礼覚悟召されよ
I have to lock in because I'm not doing too hot. I have to like focus up, make better decisions. The Zidane is like too much of a distraction. And then I get like rocked by someone else. And like that is how it works.
本気にさせたな。
次も組んでみるか俺に合わせるとはな
Too soon? Really?
覚悟召されよ
Unlucky.
覚悟召されよ素晴らしい手際でございますなここで終わるわけには大丈夫ですか舞うが
I'm tired of your bullshit!
全ていただく
Is this what I am? You want to turn me into a killing machine? Well, here I am.
見事な動画でございます
Oh, did I have max bravery?
稽古を増やさねば
何をすべきかは分かっている。悪い。
覚悟召されよ覚悟召されよ
浄化したさすがだな
覚悟召されよ羽よ手加減しきより舞うがごとく加えぬご覧ください師匠
Okay. I need like a few more seconds. And then I got it. And we're in there.
真の力を見せてやる。
大丈夫です諦めぬ心で飛べ
Peanuts! Good shit, guys. The one thing I had going for me that game was that you could argue I was distracting the Zidane, but really he was just beating my ass.
そのお手前お見それいたしました
I kept him busy, guys. Don't worry. I kept the Zidane busy in like the narrative trope kind of way, where it's like, guys, go on without me, I'll hold them off, which just means like, I will totally die here. I'm playing Balthier like Renoa. We take those? I'm down with that. It's still not populating the YouTube chat. I don't know why. And it freezes all the time. I think our relationship with Streamlabs is going to be coming to an end at some point. I got to find a better... I have to find... I mean, they've been free. They're free. It's been working. What's their competitor, though? Stream Elements? Pulling to back the base and autoing forever. I mean, that's if that's what you have to do. Oh, we're at 11%. Going down. We lost like 4% over the course of like a match or two. X-Side percent. Oh, hold on. We gotta listen to Dojo 1. Oh my god, I miss Tekken 7 so much! I'm so mad! I'm so mad! Ugh. Trix is going live? Woo! Otherwise, we'd watch like the final boss fight of Final Fantasy 2, and then Moogle's attack would probably go to sleep immediately. I really hope the guy from Tekken 7 gets in this game soon. Yeah, this game needs guest characters. We could really use Noctis, Lucis, Kylan from Tekken 7 in this game. We already have Clive from Tekken 8. But at least they put that Street Fighter character in the game as the one ability, the Earth one that knocks people up. I hate the Japan stream is in 6.5 hours. It's just like the tournament with like VTubers and influencers and stuff, right? Like, do I stay up? Do I sleep early, get up? Why do they hate us? Oh, were you in the beta? I was in the beta. The beta had some hours, bro. The beta wasn't like you play it for the whole week. You can only play it certain times. And it was like, if I recall correctly, Calator would have to corroborate. I think it was like 10 p.m. to like 4 in the morning or 5 in the morning or something. It was rough. Status reveal will probably do boss reveal. Would be a good boss. I guess we could use a dragon.
お互い勝手にな俺のやり方でやらせてもらう
It was genuinely horrible, yeah. And it kind of fucked up my entire schedule for a little bit because I was like trying to get back into streaming. And like we had just done Tactics, or like maybe Tactics was right after. And I was like getting back into the groove, and then like staying up to do that like kind of tuckered me out for the next few days, and it broke my rhythm. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Cutscene I don't think counts. Oh, never mind.
私めの力存分に発揮大丈夫です諦めぬ心正しい手際でございますが邪魔だ覚悟召されよ
本気にさせたな
Well, I unfortunately used my one ability, so I have to wait 14 seconds. But I'll getting closer. Damn it. No, not Dr. Underscore! I think the Lightning and the Remote Noah are on auto. And I think the Sephiroth might be the only one here real. But there's no proof that he's real either. I think we win if you have Meatball. Sorry, my slow ass doesn't get upstairs really fast. Never mind, we got Doctor. Who went? GG's! The video for me starts at 6 p.m. Eastern. Yeah. Huge Thundara, bro. Huge. 10 out of 10 Thundara, bro. You saw that? I didn't want to be rude,
命を燃やし
but I did get hit for like 12 damage by that thunder attack. But it didn't look like they had any UR, so like that's they're using the stuff that they have, which is it makes complete sense.
強くならねば
Party is 2 hours, 8 a.m. is actual reveal, so it's better to sleep. It is always better to sleep. As someone who worked night shift for a long time, it is always better to sleep. Always, always. 9%. Where's Strixley at? You said she's online. I gotta see the new URs. I've already seen them. Alright, yeah. Good. Last game then. Then it's Taco Bell time, and then we watch Strixley, and then everyone else who wants to go to bed to watch this stream goes to bed.
この世界の未来を守るきっとそれが
Yeah, we're at 983, so. Should be able to finish that tomorrow. All of her challenges are done, so if we play this tomorrow, we can probably start on Furion. Now he's a 5-second stun. I mean, we kind of need that. The only effect that I want, which would ruin the game, is Bio. I'd almost stun to be even better. I don't think limited is that big of a problem though. Because what it looks like they're gonna do is they're gonna make it featured. So eventually when they re-roll Sephiroth, like from the way I understand it, because originally I thought it was like, if you don't get Sephiroth's kit now, you're gonna miss it. But that seems too hardcore. So it's probably like, he's gonna go away for a little bit, but just like the quesarito, he will be back on the Taco Bell menu. Just like the Taco Bell Fiesta fries, like he will come back. Yeah, it's a limited time thing, but like, is it really? They'll be back. You know they're gonna be back. I think it's just that the standard draw only has the initial characters on it. So when I think about Tifa being limited, I think it's actually better because if you wanted to get like the banner they have up now for the 4 URs that came out like with the beginning of the game, that's the most ideal way to get any of those abilities. But if you're trying to get those normally, good luck, because you're going to also have a chance. You have like a 0.6% chance or whatever of getting everything else. 0.1% chance, I think, is what it is. But if they bring back Sephiroth banner and they include Tifa on the Sephiroth banner every time, and you just want Tifa, you at least have a targeted higher chance of getting it. Granted, I think it's still only like a 0.3% chance.
Iroha, 参ります
よし、行くか。この戦いで成長してみせ
There's only a few scenarios where I wish I ran Ace instead. I would run Ace if Ace had the same cooldown as Tifa. But I run Tifa because it has a better cooldown.
覚悟召されよ見事な動画でございます
I All right, so we kind of created a wall. Let's see who breaks the wall first. They're collapsing on vault here. That was a pretty tanky Pronto. The dev response to Ace being complained about to make a better Ace. It's because everything is already planned. So the stuff we complain about in May, you're not gonna see any of that happen until like probably September, October. It takes too long. You like how their Onion Knight just has the boss at their base? This is what Asmar was talking about. Well, this is complete bullshit. Good final game, though. The Hail Mary. GG! Really fun day, though. Worst game of the night? Oh yeah, by far. It wasn't that fun. They just kind of, like, nothing really got to happen. You died once. I was farming bravery. I think I died once. Yeah. Woo! And then just kind of ended. Yeah, let me skip this so we don't look at 145. Not a good representation. Alright, GG's guys, I had a good stream. Hope everyone had a good time. We're gonna watch Trixley go play Pokemon. Unless you don't do that. But that's what I'm gonna do. So, thanks guys. See you tomorrow.
きっと置き去りにした
Cool.
Alchiche cheered. X10. I hate it here.